Oh. Well, that's awkward. Why didn't that work? That work. Oh, there it goes. That's freaking weird. No, really, why didn't... Oh. I'm dumb. I clicked the scene. Instead of the actual start streaming button. Flat milk? Perhaps, perchance, whatever the heck the bot just says things forever. I do need to add more to the bot. The cow crushing machine. The kiddo flattening machine. Cat and splat are the same word. It's just the rules. Kittu unfittu for office. I feel like my audio is messed up. I'm not sure if it's like my computer's louder, like maybe it needs cleaned. But I legitimately think something's weird with my audio. Ba-ba-da. It's almost like I have a very unprofessional, thrown together setup. Okay. Hello. I almost didn't go live because I hit the starting scene instead of the starting stream. But I think we're okay. Anyway, yeah, welcome back to me building an airship and maybe eventually actually using it. Today on our rainy, like, dear goodness, can I sleep or something through this? It's not a thunderstorm, I guess. Today's goal, because I'm running out of food again, it is time to make the cow crushing machine. Which is to say, it's time to make a burger making machine. I want to see how expensive, so I couldn't get this working before. But I could get the higher quality one, so it's like, do I actually have to go through the nether to, do I have to actually go through the nether to get the setup for this or something? 1 second. I'm just gonna see if I can craft this and see if then it'll connect. It only extends it by like 16 blocks. I don't know how to connect this version, which is annoying. I really, really don't want to run down here every time. I'm not sure, is this where I need to build an inventory connector? Level emitter, inventory hopper, crafting terminal, inventory proxy. Proxy's cheap. This is kind of more expensive is the problem. I don't really want to... So what is the proxy? Extends the face of the block it's pointed at. Connects all of the touching inventories into one. Use storage, the storage terminal to access all of your items. Trims can be connected. Trims can connect the gaps. Yeah, so technically I can use like these to make them bigger, I guess. It's like this is cheap enough that I can just I can just make one of these real quick and see if this does the job. No. So I either try crafting the more expensive thing, which I need another ender pearl before I can do that, or I have to make... I mean, I need the advanced one, I think, as well, just because my ship is so large. 16 blocks isn't that much. So, fine, we'll go to the nether at some point. There is one thing I'd like to craft real quick, to just make a point about how silly things are. So, I didn't realize, I should have realized. Do I not have, oh right, I never built like a kelp farm. Okay, we're gonna have to collect some kelp real quick. And in the meantime, maybe I'll just set that up somewhere. Like I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna want to automate this, but let's just like grow a couple or something. Oh, we're sinking. Cool. Kelp is a little dangerous to get, if I'm being honest. I do not like going in the water. There's really no, like, shallow water out here. I mean, there's kelp everywhere, but I don't want to go in the water. You can't make me. Wait, when did I... Oh, right. I guess I crafted an extra pair of pants. I don't want to submerge my hammus. We're just testing the water, literally. I mean, I feel like even if I carefully, like, collect it from the edges, like, I just need a better coastline to grab this from. Just because the whole thing here is maybe, he can spawn at any moment. That's my problem. These crazy giant fish can seemingly spawn at any moment, anywhere in the water. There's no sense of safety. Which, I mean, is cool, but is also kind of a pain. If they I just need more games or more Minecraft mods or just Minecraft itself to do more things at sort of like the edge of the render distance and have things like come in. Because things that like spawn right next to you are a little unfair. There's no kelp over here now. Kelp is my unobtainium. Yoink. But yeah, I just want to demonstrate one stupid thing. And I just need to make sure I have a source of kelp before I do that. It's like, I really have not been establishing the most basic of things. Holy moly. It's so big that it doesn't even load all in. It does actually load in chunks. I wonder how they have that render distance work. So I have an idea for how I can collect this. Like the loading on that is very interesting. Unfortunately, this probably means I could have some like vehicle related or not, well, some of my stuff could like act kind of weird. Like it loads in slightly weirdly, maybe. Does this? Yeah, this won't let me land here. So let me actually park this just back up here. How else do I collect kelp? Let's see. Can I get to my boat? Oh, it's over there. Should be able to, right? Did I make a gate anywhere? I really should have. And now I'm cold. I gotta put my shoesies on. Okay. Here's the plan. This boat always floated just barely on the surface. So that means I should be able to kind of just like punch kelp and grab it from the boat. That's the wrong thing. I feel like I should be able to reach these a little bit easier than it is. Like every time I think I park where I've got like a bunch in reach. Not quite. This is such a pathetic way to be collecting kelp. I mean, kelp was always maybe too easy of a resource by some metrics, so maybe this, you know, added some necessary challenge, the fact that I'm terrified to get in the water. Oh, by the way, unfortunately, my plans to do Subnautica are temporarily canceled. I mentioned last time that I really wanted to do it with a couple mods installed. Like some quality of life mods for sure, but also like just maybe a couple extra biomes or something. Unfortunately, there was an update just back in October, which means a bunch of mods are having like compatibility issues. And I'm not sure whether this is one of those things where nobody's really going to be updating and I should just grab an older version. Like, I'm not sure. Should I cancel this? Or should I, like, maybe, just give it a couple weeks, figure out how to download an older version of it off of the Steam. Like, I know Steam lets you download older versions. I just have to figure out how. But yeah, I might just have to like downgrade my version and then install whatever mods were like just basically any version before the update. It's one of those things, it doesn't seem like that big of an update, so I don't think it's that much of a loss. Like, I guess one of the things is just, like, better controller support, but, like, I'm not gonna be playing with a controller. Yeah, there's nothing that really screams to me, like, major issue that needed patched. So I might just downgrade my version. I didn't really figure that all out this week before it was too late. I really should have done this earlier. Yeah, I just need to figure out some things. And, yeah, also, like, so this week, not doing it. Next week, I'm probably gonna play more Noida with Lim. I think we figured out the problem, sort of. We might do more multi-world stuff. Any of this grow? It actually did. Wait, what? Oh. Water's not real. This is a very Matrixy feeling, like, issue. Water's, like, real enough that it does, like, block interactions, but it has no entity interaction. That's so weird. I didn't know that. Okay. Okay, so all I wanted to demonstrate... So... Remember before, this machine... Or actually... Oops. No, don't do that. No, no. Okay. Remember before we were mixing stuff in here? Like, okay, we were trying to insert things in here to grind it down. So, like, let's say cobblestone, for instance. If I tried to throw that on, it wouldn't consume it. But also, if I tried to throw cobblestone in here, it won't consume it. Well, I found out, while those don't work, for some strange reason, that does. The chutes and nothing else has the functionality to pick up items. Now, I say nothing else, but conveyors apparently can do it as well. So, if I have anything that I need to throw an item into, and I didn't even think about this before, I had a chute in my testing world scooping up items off the conveyor. I should have thought about the fact that it could do that. In that case, part one of building the cow crushing machine is actually probably I want to build a tree farm machine because I'm going to need something to cook the burgers. And this is the only floor that I have enough space to do that in. So I think I'm just gonna pick a corner and start making a tree farm of some kind. The only awkward part is I'm gonna have to plan this out. I'm gonna need a couple materials real quick. Gonna have to do some planning. Let's see here. Okay, so I'm gonna need dirt. Probably a good bit of it. I might as well grab some more cobblestone. I guess I'll just, yeah, just grab some saplings. Actually, I'm gonna grab a bunch of logs. Just so I can gauge where the machine goes. I also need to just figure out how am I powering the machine. I can't really, I don't think I can power the machine from above. I think I have to power it from below. I don't have a mechanical bearing, right? Mechanical... Okay, so how do I make a mechanical bearing? Where is that again? Mechanical bearing. Right, so actually I need my andesite. I did make a decent amount, right? No, not at all. Actually, speaking of which, did I have any other materials roasting here, or did I just roast the one? Great. I need to automate this. Or something, I don't know. See, my problem, okay. The one weird catch with create is I never quite feel like there's any specific thing I have to do en masse enough to justify automating some of these things that are clearly designed with automation in mind. Like, I haven't hit anything specific yet that's just like you really should just like I mean like food right now I'm automating, but I guess I mean it more in line with like how many andesite casings do I really need kind of feeling, I guess. Do I make this like 4 wide maybe? So, okay, so we'd end up having our mechanical bearing. I mean, I think the design's going to be relatively simple. I really just think I have to glue a couple things together. I mean, I could make a... That's so weird. I could make one of these. Just to have it, I guess. Oh yeah, portable storage interfaces. That's a thing. I think I am gonna have to make these. Okay, which means... Here. I know I'm gonna need a bunch of this, so let's use some of our automation. Actually have that do that. Yeah, this is also gonna need a bunch of that, so... Shoot! I really am gonna actually need a lot of these. Because I'm going to need some of these chutes to actually take the wood vertically upward into the next floor. To feed it into whichever thing, like, fuels the cow crushing machine. What the heck? I feel like I got this glitch before where it has, like, 2 of these models for some reason. I think it's something to do with how these chunks must load. Yes. Yes. Alrighty, we got a bunch of these. Ow. Okay, so I think I needed... That's interesting. So if I get industrial stuff, I can make more of them. Okay. So... I need 2 of these. Probably. And... I guess I'll do 4 of these. I'm gonna need a lot of iron sheets, I think. I'm also gonna probably have to make another, like, set of crushing wheels, aren't I? I don't think I made a second set, did I? I should have figured the chutes or whatever would work when the crushing machine works. It's just weird that, like, certain things do and some things do not. Like, I never figured out how to get the bulk, the bulk washing working. And I'm not sure if certain things have a alternate way to do it. So I am going to be using furnaces for a bit longer. Okay, do I have... Yes, I do have that in my backpack. And a bunch of other garbage for some reason. No. Don't. Maybe I don't need that much cobblestone. Yeah, I should have cleared my inventory earlier. Raw beef? We're not allowed to have that right now. I need to earn that. Wait, did I just put them back in? I think I just put it all back in. I think I got confused with which inventory I had opened. Actually, I'm going to need that. I can craft those together. Okay. Yeah, I am running out of food rapidly. Okay, so we put one of these down. I kind of wanted that vertical. I really didn't need to craft those, if I'm being honest. Okay, so we have that. Which side do I want this on? I guess I'll put it on this side. So one here. And one here. You know, just for aesthetic reasons, let's add that. Okay, what else should I do? I have like 1,000 chests. I don't really think I need more than one chest on this thing, so actually maybe that's fine. It's crazy how the bot really only talks about the eyes. It should, like, I'm gonna double check that I don't have something wrong with my randomizer, but it should say other things, I'm pretty certain. Yeah. There. So all that should now be attached properly. So yeah, I guess I'll get some power from this. Do I have... What are they even called? Shafts? No, I don't. God, I could make these out of zinc or iron. I'm assuming I have zinc nuggets, right? Some? Whatever. Enough. Ever cursed is the bot. Oh yeah, 1 second. Again, it's just a little unfortunate. Absolutely nothing floats in here. Can I... 1 second. Can I just... Do I have a door? I can add a door. This is stupid, but I'm gonna do it. 1 second. This is troublesome. There. Did it take out my torch down here? I think it did. But everything's underwater, so I'm not gonna care about that too much. This slime ball comically might come in handy in a little while. As odd of a thing to point out as useful as it may be. Do I not have coal and just anything else? I am running out of food. The food that I need to survive if I am to build a cow crushing machine. I don't know why I did that. Okay, let's take this out. So this should align pretty far over. Oh, it's so close. Gosh, in that case... How do I cancel this? Do I have to go back? I guess so. Oh, no, no. No, let me click something else, please. There, okay. Oh, these... Okay, wait, these... You can only go, like, vertically sideways. You can't go, like, sideways sideways. That's slightly annoying. Okay, in that case... I feel like I'm gonna fall off this ship at any moment. So we'll transfer power there. And then... over to here. And then over... So I need 2 more of those belts. Are you done cooking? That should be enough. Oh, and then there was 1 more in here. Okay. Okay. Moving with purpose. Oh my gosh, it's so fast! Wowie zowie! So, now I should be able to... Yeah, okay, I should be able to test... Right, okay. Oh, wait. Okay. So basically what I'll do here is I'll kind of find where the edges are and mark them out just to figure out what kind of circle this is. So yeah, it's probably there. It's probably, yeah, wouldn't be that far out. So is that the circle shape we're working with, I guess? Like it's just like 5 and then just like 2 on the corners. Okay. That's simple enough. Ow! Oh my gosh! Wait a second. Why is the game so selective about whether or not this works? For some reason, I guess it works if it's backwards, but like... Previously, I had tested this, and this was not... Like, I was trying... When I made the cow crushing machine, version, like, 1 or whatever I was working on, the saw blades did not kill the cows. Now you're telling me these ones actively are trying to kill me? Okay, I'm definitely gonna want to add something to, like, be able to pause the machine. Oops. Nope. Because one thing I could not get working when I made sure all the mechanics were working, I could not get the block placer to work correctly. Unfortunately, that means I cannot automate the process of growing trees 100%. I can, however, mostly automate it. So that's fine, I guess. Grab more torches. So this insane contraption should, ow, slowly kill me, apparently. If I start putting saplings in here, these saplings should grow over time. And at least mostly automate the process of growing things. Yeah, how informative. I'm really good at words. I'm gonna eat this cookie and this cooked chicken. Where's just like regular, yeah, oak saplings? Might as well. Though, maybe I'll stick with spruce only, as, you know, because I can just go grab oak if I need it. But the spruce is pretty much guaranteed to only... Ow! Whoa! Whoa! This is a crab crushing machine! This kills the crab! I really wish I could automate the placing now. I didn't actually think this thing was, like, actually physically capable of hurting me properly. Maybe I'll like, get some scaffolding that can go over it. Okay, cool. Oh, both of my water things are empty. Okay, let me go refill those real quick. I'm not sure whether or not putting a water collector on my boat would physically work. Just because I'm not 100% sure whether the biome, the boat... Oh, it's empty. No! The biome the boat is in may not, like, it could be a desert. There's a chance the boat is in a weird biome. Anyway, so, wait, this isn't interfacing. Is this thing too fast? Wait a second. I thought I tested this before. I'm almost certain. Yeah, like it should just work. But maybe it's going too fast? Or maybe this isn't the correct way to do this? Maybe it can't actually extract the items like this. I know these can be a little finicky. Well, might need that. Crud, what is the one? Funnel? Yeah, funnel. Let's see. Let's see if this works. I'm almost certain I tested these working. Again, it's weird how many of, like, my experiments I've had to... Yeah, okay. It does work. I just need to figure out then how to... Can I just put a chute under this then? Let's try this. Okay. Yeah, I can just get them out that way for now. Good, good, good. The one thing I'm uncertain about is because the block placing did not work before when I tried to do it. And maybe I just need to try a different machine design or something. That is so stupidly fast. But yeah, because certain things weren't working correctly, I'm admittedly not sure how, like, I'm gonna need to make sure I always collect a certain amount of saplings for replanting. Like, I'll probably just have a chest that'll fill up with saplings, and it's just like, once it's full, it's full. Just so I never run out of saplings by replanting them, but like, burning them as fuel or something. Okay. So, with that, under some amount of control... Why do I have just, like, a regular bow in here and not my, like, enchanted mending bow? Okay, I'm just gonna keep any, like, materials for, like, that are just relevant to my current constructing in here. As we work towards the cow crushing machine. I think for the cow crushing machine, I might end up wanting more glass. I'm not sure what kind of glass that I want, though. I know there's, like, different kinds of, like, frame... No, not glass. Framed glass? Like, I don't know. I know perhaps it's a dark... Oh, that's... Okay, that's through chisel. Do I have a chisel? Did I make a chisel? If I have a chisel, I'm not sure... Gate. Grab one of those. Do I have, like... Tool... any other tools in here that I don't think I should have in there? Do I have a spyglass? Where's my spyglass? I'm almost certain I had a spyglass, but I don't immediately see it. Huh. Okay. Oh. The boat is sinking again. This implies I have made it heavy. My choice in exit perhaps needs a little bit of redesign. 1 second. I'm really not 100% sure how much I'm actually going to use my old boat. Grab that. Like, yeah, maybe I will just, extract some items from it real quick. Just the items, though. Get rid of some of these blocks that I kind of just placed on it out of desperation to get on and off the boat. Like, isn't there... Yeah, there's one, like, up there. Can I safely-ish clip through the ceiling again? Ooh, not safely, but I can try doing it. Let me up. I know you can. Oh. It's so close to letting me up. YouTube had been suggesting me a lot of these goofy little, Minecraft escape room debunk videos. Where I guess making escape rooms is a popular thing amongst Minecrafters. And as such, people make, you know, people want to get in on making the content and then just make really bad, like really poorly done escape rooms. And so the debunk videos are basically going over the dozen other ways that you could effectively clip through walls and everything else. Because, like, these escape rooms do use glitches. It's not, like, glitchless type stuff. Anyway, generally, anyway. I really actually could have sworn I had a spyglass. Was I not using one? It really makes me... That sounds like it could lead back to the guess what the teacher is thinking problem. Yeah, so I don't know if it's technically like the same thing, but the people that would design these like really bad ones, the problem oftentimes is more so the solution is guess what the teacher wants you to like do with this nonsense. And what the teacher wants you to do is like 5 extra steps, I guess. I don't know. Usually the problem with usually the debunk is more in line with it. These are like, they're just way too easy. They're actually way too easy. And obviously the clickbait of it all is, I escaped Minecraft's hardest escape room is usually what the people do. And then they're doing like 50 different weird steps where they usually have some layer in there where the people that are actually like really good at making escape rooms and really good at getting out of them are just like, step 1 does something different, immediately gets out. And sometimes it's like really, really bad. Like there being points in it where you're given something like an ender pearl, and there's just like, if you put even like half a brain into it, and a much more obvious use for that than like the 5 extra steps they add in. So I don't know, it's kind of goofy. Just when you have content that's just like hamming it up like it's a lot more difficult than it is. So I don't know how to do chisel glass, but I really want to do chisel glass. Do I just put glass in? How does chisel work again? Oh. Right. Neat. So technically I could try something interesting. Iron glass, dungeon glass, bubble glass, whatever. I should make more glass. I think I need more sand. Actually, one second. Glass. Is there any other recipe? Okay. I was just wondering if there's like, you can like grind up sand in this one specific way and you can make 10 times as much glass. I know that's one of the things you can do with these automation mods is you can like, usually at a certain point there's 2x and then 4x and 10x. Like you can do crazy recipes at a certain point. And I've never been one to bother. So that's interesting. You can technically store the item in the chisel. Okay, so I'm gonna mine out. Oh, right, you can't interact with things properly. I'm gonna go grab a bunch of sand. My base is looking freaking cool. I'm also realizing that the cow crushing machine is probably going to require me to invest in more propellers. A true to life quarry. Eventually, I'm just gonna have a machine for mining out the world. This is clearly the plan. But to be honest, there is a point where it's just like, how much should I just do my own mining to get some amount of adventure out of it? Do we just land a place, I start ripping it to shreds by hand? I mean, I can, that's a weird sound. I can technically park the ship, set a machine to auto mine, and kind of go off doing my own thing while it does that. I'm just not 100% sure, like, how much maybe I might need to babysit it. One thing I know is I need a separate ship for doing the mining. So something that I probably park inside my ship. Because unfortunately... Yeah, I'm not... So... I couldn't find a good way to do... I couldn't find a good way to do... mining... that didn't involve disassembling the ship so that the machines could run. Because otherwise, it just gets stuck in the floor. Like, crazy stuck in the floor. I wouldn't mind building a bulk cooking machine in the mansion. Just because that's the one mechanic that doesn't seem to work. And it's like, I can just come here, do a bunch of bulk cooking, and deal with it. But the whole reason I just built that tree growing machine, if it grows any trees at this rate, the whole reason I built the tree growing machine is the tree machine is like infinite fuel. Speaking of which, has anything grown? The trees would be very short-lived. Ow! This is gonna throw me into the ocean. No, nothing's grown. I'm also running low on, like, I don't have much regular coal. Okay. Okay, so cow crushing machine. We need 2 more of these wheels.
I forgot how much andesite that takes.
Okay, so we need just a solid rock, 4 wood. I'm gonna let it rain so that I can get stuff. Wait, what? One second. Am I going crazy? Yeah, there are multiple recipes. I just don't have the other recipe bookmarked. Making me go crazy up in here, I don't remember how many it was. I'm just gonna grab a bunch. I have wood, and I need stone of some kind. I guess, yeah, granite's valid. Right, wait a second. Or, yeah, 1 second. I'll take my BRB in just a second. Where did I put the rest of those thingies? Yoink. Don't you Dale me for not taking my BRB. How are we doing? We're doing, okay, we have a pretty high stress amount right now, but, okay, it didn't shut down the entire machine. Can I, 1 second. What would it take to make a clutch? Cause, oops. That's not expensive at all. Okay, I'm gonna add, I think I'm gonna add a clutch to this. After I take my BRB, I'm gonna behave bot. Why does that seem so loud all of a sudden? Okay. It does seem loud though, right? Man, how could, like, 2 minutes take that long when 1 hour doesn't? Wah! Okay, clutch. Breaks your spine. Oh no. Clutch and a lever. Oh no. And blocks. And let's, can we get much higher? Oh, wait, I need more of these. Good thing I had that in my inventory. Put that up there. Oh no, I fell into the abyss. Okay. I don't think I can reach that without going up there. Ah! Can I get that from here? There we go. Okay, so... it's a little hard to reach, but a clutch is actually a really wise thing to have when you have machines that you may not want to be using all the time. Dang. I really hope this is tall enough for these to grow. Apparently this is turned off at some point? That's strange. Oh, when it unloads and loads. Anyway, yeah, the clutch is useful because all of these are using kinetic units, which means I'm down to 640. I can turn it off. They're using that, and yeah, it's just, you know, it's like unplugging your electronics. You just kind of gotta get into that habit. Placement stopped. Initial angle. Anchor destroyed. I'm not sure if that'll make an actual difference here, but I'm just gonna try. So I guess, awkwardly, I consider this the main floor. Like, I'm gonna be doing a lot of my lab stuff here. So I'm gonna put the cow crushing machine on the floor above this tree machine. I'm just not 100% convinced the tree machine is going to tree. I haven't tested it with, like, maybe I should try some bone meals? I'm gonna try bone mealing it. I just need to know it's working, you know? Because those trees earlier seemed like they were growing pretty fast. Oh wait, these might not grow because when they're next to each other, I think they want to grow the big ones. Yeah, I don't think... Okay, I don't think these kinds of trees are gonna work here. I need a clutch on this. Okay, I need to grow shorter trees. Which should mean, generally... If I use the other saplings, they're not gonna grow, like, stupidly large trees. That's my only thing. If they grow stupid trees, then the whole thing breaks down. But yeah, I didn't consider... I might actually have to bust the floor out so that I can make the tree machine taller if this doesn't work. Oak saplings. I only got 5 of these. Okay, so I have the crushing wheels for the cow crushing machine. What did I do to collect the materials from the cow crushing machine? I don't want to spoil the cow crushing machine, but I might have to check. We're sinking. Okay, cool. This kind of tree works. Yeah, so we just need to just grow short little oak trees. I forgot the twigs. The twigs, like, add a bunch of garbage to the system. So let's just, like, speed along. That does take a while to transfer. But hey, if it works, it works. Okay. Tree crushing machine. Functional. What do I build the, Okay, so, this is where now I have, a chisel. Oh my gosh, look at all these different things I can build it with. So the chisel is generally one of the better things. Where? Okay, one second. Oh wait, do I have? Right, factory blocks. How do I craft factory blocks? I forgot, factory blocks are great because you can just make a load of them out of just a couple materials. Like just a little bit of smooth stone. And then you have like half a stack. And then I can have a bunch of these. Okay. Let's start outlining the cow crushing machine. I keep talking about this cow crushing machine as if it's ever going to happen. So we'll build it upstairs. We'll build it like in the back. I just want it out of the way. I don't I don't really want to deal with the cow crushing machine. I generally know what I want to build. The ship's gonna sink again, isn't it? I should probably add some more balloons. I don't know how big I actually want the machine to be, though. Is the one problem. So I know, so there's sort of this like little central room in the back. Oh, I guess a tree grew. And then I want several tiles out from there. Before we get to, like, the central crushing unit. I don't remember whether I was using half slabs here or not. The central crushing unit. Second. Whoop. There we go again. Grab those. Oh! Everything's fine. Wandering trader? Where? I hear him. It's not... Is it raining? Okay, am I crazy? Or does, like, sometimes it feel like the rain isn't visible in the boat? Okay, so I'm gonna need more smooth stone for factory blocks. I also want, like, imposters. What? Where is he? I hear him. He's invisible in the water under my boat. Are you not gonna get eaten? Or okay, the llamas are there. Why are you under my boat? How are you under my boat? What? By the way, while I'm at it, I'm just gonna craft a load of these. So we don't die. I'm also gonna smelt some stone. And yeah, let's... Oh, maybe it's something about the rain at night that makes it's like darker and harder to see against my ship. Okay. The cost of the cow crushing machine is I need more balloons before the ship sinks into the void. Also, I kind of want to interact with the wandering trader. Oh, right, there's a bunch of things up here. Yeah, I want to interact with him, but he's kind of in the water. So I want to see if I can lift him up real quick. I did block all of this out, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna leave that hole so that I can fill it in later and feel like I planned it. I planned dropping that block down here to finish the work. The work that must be finished. Oh yeah, so I guess the latest talk with... Oh, I'm doing this wrong. I'm doing this. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. The heck am I doing? None of these... Does this break this faster? Yeah. There goes the whole, oh yeah, yeah, I'll just make it seem like I'm smarter or something, I don't know. Yeah, so... Wait a second, this isn't a hat. This is an actual fox on my head. Okay. Nice to know. I didn't expect it to blink. It blinked. Man, that's a little bit more extreme than your usual furs. Anyway, yeah, so, I kind of, like, was being very fussy and annoying with Lim, and being like, you know, the deck cipher stuff's cool, but I haven't, like, seen examples of, whether it can provide certain properties. Oh, cool. Cool, thanks. The isomorphs after that. You know what I need to add to that is having the bot talk about the background messages, which is those other ones that you can find around the map. Because that's the other talk of the town right now. But yeah, so I was kind of being fussy with Lim and convinced them to show how their deck cipher stuff can provide the patterns that the eyes have. And I mean, it is one of those things where, you know, basically I was asking for Lim to defeat my skepticism, and Lim successfully defeated my skepticism. You know, I guess it's one of those weird things where I was like skeptical on something, but at the same time, like, I'm also willing to trust Lim showing me their examples. And just kind of, you know, if it was anybody else, I feel like maybe it would be in order to, it would be reasonable to maybe ask for you know, I'm putting some trust in without verifying entirely myself, which would be the wiser decision, but also I kind of can't be bothered. I mean, I'm amazed that Lim put the effort in, because I was being fussy, but like, if I'm being honest, like, I shouldn't be so fussy and then so unwilling to do it now. myself, I guess. Granted, I guess it was... Oh! The height difference on this ship is bizarre. Granted, I guess it is one of those things where... When you have an argument or a theory, you have the biggest, personal, responsibility to put the effort in yourself. So, maybe it's fine. Lim is just sitting on my head like a brainworm. That's all. I still can't reach you? No, I can't reach him. He does the thinking. Kinda. For the entire community. He does an entire community's worth of thinking, let's be honest. See, this is the only problem. The boat is just so floaty. It either floats well above the water or just sinks into it. You're too low! Get up here! Oh, whatever. He can live in the water for all I care. Honestly, the simpler solution here is to take my convenience boat and just fly down to the dude and see if he has anything of worth. I'm just amazed. So, the sea monster goes after... Wait. Am I wrong? No, okay. The sea monster went after the villagers, but does not seem interested in going after the wandering trader, which is... I don't know. Does it accept the wandering trader as some form of evil? I think the boat just got heavier for a split second. Uncommon tree. Huh. I could get some uncommon trees. Whoa, Nelly. Ah! Second. I think I should just have some emeralds up here. I'll definitely want to have some openings I can just kind of fly in and out of. I should also just keep emeralds on me. I don't see why not. I haven't even fully upgraded my backpack. It's already this useful. Let me in. Okay. I'll take one of those. One of those. The heck if I know if those are worth having, but why not? I mean, just in case I don't get saplings, like... Those were mine. I didn't have inventory for them. Well... Those might float back up in a second. One second. Okay, we might... I just have to park this over here for a moment. And grab this boat. Oh, don't touch the water. Just don't ever touch the water. Like, don't even touch it. There's a non-zero chance he just picks them up and steals them. I'm not really sure whether he works like a villager where he's got an inventory. Wait, okay, it floated back up. It floated back up. I can get my money back. Money back guarantee. There we go. Everything's fine. Ignore the weird gurgly zombie noises. You know what? I'm just gonna sleep here real quick. Anyway, yeah, so, I at least think seeing the deck cipher concepts be able to recreate basically every property of the eyes, like visibly demonstrating that was pretty cool. I can't help but feel like there's a lot of, I guess, educational material from making fakes. I was surprised Lim had never tried before, but I think Lim was also at the time convinced it would be harder to do. Turns out not so bad. Like, kind of complicated, but, well, you know, it's one of those things where you're finding like 8 in a million kind of statistics, for things that repeat the same general patterns. So not, you know, not the most incredibly available, but available enough that it proves the point. You know, I think I'm just gonna make some golden carrots. I have a lot of gold. Is that not? Okay. I mean, 6 will probably do me good. For a while, you know, I just need some time to get the cow crushing machine working. Speaking of which, is my stuff actually cooked? That's what I was waiting on. I forgot that was what I was waiting on. Am I cooked? Okay, so I can make more factory blocks. I'll make them of the style that was popular at the time. Just throw everything else in there. While I'm at it, let's refill the tree machine. Holy moly, that's a long one. I asked ChatGPT to solve the eyes, and it told me to, first, overlay a Hamus. Second, use a diamond-shaped cipher on the isomorphs. Third, find a group that fits the starting letters. Well, actually, Lim did that, I guess. It's possible. Fourth, find an S83 cipher that explains the gap patterns. Yeah, that's what the deck ciphers, Fifth, pet a Hamus next to the shared sections. I think that's just, you know, for stress sake, you know, you gotta do that. Find a group that fits the cauldron room. I mean, you know, maybe, actually that gives me an idea. Ask ChatGPT about the isomorphs, then finally we must pet a Hamus next to the ice. There's a lot of petting Hamuses. So, the thing I was gonna bring up was a very, like, novel idea that was being brought up recently of I forget. I swear, like, the guy's name is like Bacon or something. I'm not sure if Bacon is how you pronounce his name, but there is such a thing as a Bacon cipher. And so people were talking about trying to maybe interpret the maybe not the eyes specifically, but the wall messages as a Bacon cipher. I know this is so stupid. Basically, Bacon ciphers are, you take something that's like almost somewhat nonsensical text, and I guess using a key you can find like stuff in it. I don't know. I'm not being very informative. I don't know, man. I really don't know what I'm talking about half of the time. Hello, sir. Yeah, you have to use the bacon to find the eggs. Exactly. This... Is this... No, this is not correct, is this? Ah, yes. What a lovely room of death I'm building. The process of getting the cows into the cow crushing machine is itself going to be a whole problem, isn't it? I don't 100% remember, like, what I'm... One second. I'm not gonna spoil the cow crushing machine, but I don't want to have to, like... I'm gonna save and quit and check my other design. I'm not going to spoil the cow crushing machine. What a statement. Man, this shirt is falling apart. Am I destroying all my clothes? Give me a second. How did I collect the cow crushing material? Did I just put a thing behind it? I assume. But you know what they say about assuming. Yeah, I did just put a thing behind it. It's right there. Right, so that's okay. You just hear cows in the background. So the trouble with building the cow crushing machine is I do have to ensure that the adult cows... Well, those cows were around. Funny enough, none of the cows were being crushed. They're just in the machine, you know. They're fine. But I have to assume... I really need to pause the game immediately. I always get really worried when I open the worlds. Right, so... Oh, those are dark and weird now. Right, actually, okay. I see where I went wrong. I think I actually want those to be like that, maybe? Or... Crud, now I'm not actually sure. Which way did I do this? I'm just gonna keep it like this. I think. I mean, that should work. Sort of. I don't know. Okay, I need a couple things. Oops. Oh, this stuff grows fast. Do I have any more of it? Okay, I do have that. Oh! When did I... Oh! Oh, baby! I'm loaded for life! That must have been at the bottom of the mansion and I forgot about it. Okay, well there's kelp block. Oh, baby! Right, so copycat, I just, how do I make, copycat block again? I need zinc. Two, three, four. What did I do inside of there? So I'm trying to remember how I built certain parts of this. Did I use copycat? Did I use like copycat layers? And then there's a bunch of copycat trapdoors. Oh wait, these are copycat panel. I think I was using. I think I only need one set of those. It won't shut up about the eyes. What did I do to this bot that it'll always talk about the eyes? It's funny, but it's like, what is going on? It won't stop. I'll grab another set of those while I'm at it. Why not? I know that it's like a little annoying that I just had all of these designs sort of pre-planned. For like how I wanted to build this. Actually, do I want to do it that way or... But, oh wait. How does this work? Yeah, you just have to like really face up into the ceiling. Like it might be a little disappointing that you don't get to see the entire like creative process, but did we ever need to? I mean, what? But some of these things were like on and off testing just in creative mode for quite a while I worked on it. Admittedly, it was not entirely easy to get Minecraft to behave. Like, I just had to figure out how... Like, I had to straight up figure out how the physics of the game were just overall behaving. To make this work. Do I like this steel glass? I think I do. I think it works. So we're not getting 0 instead of random numbers or anything. Yeah, it's talking about things. It's just like it really freaking wants to talk about the eyes so bad. Like desperately. Or wait, maybe... Second, I think I know what I need to do. I need another kind of copycat real quick. Yeah, I'm not gonna have to worry about like fuel at all. I just have to worry about the fact that I can't obtain other kinds of wood with this without making it taller. But the cow crushing machine's up there. I can't make it taller. Okay, oh, I already have the zinc on me. I don't know why I'm using this instead of just... Oh, wait, I know why. I know exactly why, and I may have already had these because of previous use of them for this exact reason. Oops. Maybe that's fine. I'm assuming you're getting slowly a picture of the kind of machine that I am building. Like, the purpose and structure of how this is laid out may be coming together. Bit by bit. Board by board. So stupid. Okay, how do I get that onto the back of that from here? I think I just have to... Yeah. I mean, I guess we could put glass in the back, you know, to see where the action happens. So, the stupid thing about how the cow crushing machine works is it doesn't really work. It does not work well by any means. When I was testing it anyway, like, so the physics, sometimes the cows will go down the conveyor. Sometimes the cows will go down the conveyor, but really not, like, effectively. So what ends up happening is you end up building up a bunch of cows in here, and the physics kind of slowly, like, they just build up and they slowly push themselves through as more cows exist. Okay, so next, I need the thing that goes on the back of the cow crushing machine. I think it'll work if I put it there. I think it'll work if I put it there. Then we need some create motors because I can't be bothered. Oh my gosh, the boat is sinking again, isn't it? How deep are we? Oh, we're not deep at all. We were just really high up and now we're not. Okay. Deployer. Okay. Do I not have electron tube? Do I have to sandpaper all over again because I dumb? Maybe automating this as just a machine I could turn on. See, that's the thing. I need to just make more machines that I just turn them on demand and they do the thing I want. I don't do that enough, I think. That's what I should be spending my time doing. Get one of those. Oops. Get one of those. Okay, we have the deployer. Do we have a hopper? I do have a chute. Shoot him. What? No! I have an andesite funnel. I mean, that could work temporarily. Okay. So, it's unpolished, but technically, the cow crushing part of the cow crushing machine should just work Um... Oh, wait, no, I need that... Can I... Will that... I don't think I told it to actually use the wheat. I think I need to actually direct it a little bit. So I think what I need to do is I think I need to put, like, wheat on the filter. Oh, and I think that automatically got it working. Okay. Okay, it's full. Okay, so now I just need to hook up everything to power. So, as per usual, these two up top, I'm gonna have to have the setup so that the one's going the one way, the one's going the other way. As we saw before, my brain is fried, and apparently that's, like, not as simply intuitive as I thought, or something. I don't know. Do I just need, like, several gearboxes? Okay, first things first. Let's get some power over here. I think this should be long enough, right? Which way is this set? I could probably actually just, modify it real quick. Wait. Attack! I gotta be careful with, some of these button presses. I don't exactly want my thing to attack the cows. If you couldn't tell, it's a little weird to get this pointed the way it should be. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to center that. I'm not 100% sure whether the attack function would just, dang it. I'm not sure whether the attack function would use the durability on, like, whatever you give it or not. There we go. Okay. This is so stupid. Oh, I just remembered. I might actually... One second. Okay, you know what? Before we do this, I think it's time to get some cows around. Lead. Do I have a lead? No. How do I think I have the slime ball for it. Oh, I forgot you could just make those out of that. That's so cheap. Okay, I need several cows. Several wonderful, wonderful volunteers. Cows that desire to live their life in a little box. In fact, ideally, I should have at least 4 of them. You know, just in case we lose a cow along the way. Okay, so I do need to consider how we're, like, actually dumping them into the machine. We're gonna go in through the top. So okay, so I need to be able to bring the cow. Dang it. You pretty much just bring the cows, like, up. And push them through the hole in the floor. I can't see them, but there are items on this conveyor. I think I collected them all. I don't really want items on the conveyor that could gum up the machine a bit. Okay, back upstairs. These cows should be able to survive a small fall. Who's the coolest cow on the block? Congratulations, you've been selected for the appointment of a lifetime. Your lifetime, the rest of it. I landed? I landed enough. Okay. Fill that up with water. One second. I will actually, real quick, extend the back of this with a cow platform. This is gonna be a process. I may... The heck? I may need to do some thinking. One second. I think I know what I need. I need this cow out of the way. Okay, this is gonna be impossible, isn't it? I need this sheep out of the way. A little bit more out of the way, sir. Okay. I need you to, like, think you can walk this way, I think. Yes, yes. Okay. Now that you've lost your ability to think, you're coming with me. Oh, where are you going? One second. If I rotate this fast enough, I think I can slide the cow, like, better onto the ship. Oh boy. Beep, 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 beep. Hold on there. Okay, I think from here... Fun fact, I can destroy the whole game if I connect this cow to the ship. The cow will vanish and the game will crash. Bovine acquired. Oh, dang it. Where did the lead go? Did it get... I think it got, like, scooped up by the thing. There it is. Okay. One cow is around. Okay, we just have to acquire several more. This is so stupid. So yeah, we just have to get them onto this, and then then we take away their free will, and all is good. There. You. I have to remember, some of these other dudes are also going to be trying to get on. Okay, okay. Cow. Yoink! Oh! 2 for 1! Cow special! I can't see. Me and my fox hat. Snatching cows. This is so stupid. Thank you. Yep. Yoink. That is 2 cow. Can I like pull you over here a little bit? Okay, cool. Break that lead. The fox is the real mastermind behind the cow crushing machine. It wants a source of meat. I still need like a bread or a the wheat making machine before I can be confident that the cow crushing machine is going to work properly, because I need a infinite source of wheat so that we can breed the cows. Okay. 1 more cow, and then I will be confident that the cow producing chamber is cow enough. Cow multiplication chamber. And then also maybe I can get rid of some of these cows down here. Once I'm abducted. I only need like 2 or 3 cows down here, if I'm being honest. Once I have a source of meat, I really just, like, I don't need much. I think I will actually grab, if I can, 2 more cows, because I could technically milk cows in the cow crushing chamber, but I might make a separate cow milking chamber. Which is also very necessary, by the way, because I need a source of cheese. So that they're cheeseburgers and not just burgers. Okay, you two? Can I get you on here? Ew, you are the selected few! Congratulations! Get ready for your new life in this lovely, lovely luxury ship that you will be living on. Okay, you, I'm just gonna actually put, like, over here for now. Please don't fall off the boat in the meantime. And you, come with me, and you'll see a world of pure imagination. Cows torn to bits. I guess, I don't know, man. This is psycho gaming. Okay. I would like that lead back. I don't get those for free, you know. There it is. Okay. Psycho gaming. How do I want to gear shift for that? Do I have this like come around and gear shift, or do I just have this come around and gear shift? No, I don't wanna this time, bot. I'm busy. No, bot. I'm busy. Fine, I'll do it in a second. Give me a second, bot. Oh my gosh, the sounds of those trees is, like, deafening. Okay, I just need, the gearbox. And otherwise... I guess mostly what I need now... I just need to figure out how to gear these in. Oops, forgot that. Yeah, because, like, that one's backwards. I think I just need to, like, swap that around, but that should mean I need more andesite alloys. Okay, I'll take that BRB. Oops, I just hit my microphone. Mm-hmm. Cookies. Okay. Cow crushing machine. Okay, I just need a couple andesite alloys. And, oh man, look how many trees have grown. Dude. I guess the more I plant, obviously, statistically, the higher chance of they'll grow, so it's like, over time, you know, the thing will empty itself, but also at a slower rate. Okay, put some stuff away. Okay, and. Oops, I didn't need a whole stack of that, but whatever. I am honestly getting to a point where I'm gonna have to go mining for andesite again. Okay, get some alloys. Okay, I need a gearbox. I need shafts first. Okay, make that. Ah, dang it. Like that. Make that. Oh, right, it makes the two different types. Then I might be good. This might be the whole main construction of the cow crushing machine. Maybe. If this isn't everything I need, then this is the spirit crushing machine. My spirit. Okay. Again, I really cannot, like, fall and die in there. That would be a problem. No. Don't question my construction. Okay, the crushing part of the machine is done. Which means, if this is the right way around, that doesn't appear to be the correct way around. I think we're pulling the cows the wrong direction. Okay. How do I need another gearbox then? Do I even have like a crafting bench up here? I don't have any casings. Can I make a casing? I can make a casing. This is officially the cow crushing machine episode. It's not again, it's for the first time properly. That should do the trick. Okay, so now the conveyor is pulling the cows the correct direction towards the murder-like wheels. I think both of those are spinning the right way. Which means... Oops, I gotta go around. Oh wait, oh crud, I used up the space that I, okay. Right, okay, one second. I messed up a little. Did I get all those? That may have fallen. The West has fallen. Okay, okay, so this one goes here. Wait, no. This one doesn't go here. This one goes here. This one goes all the way over here. That is correct. And then this one goes here. And now the cows are being bred, for the most part, sort of. Is that not in range? Okay, I might want to move this one more in, so it's actually, like, in the crushing machine. I'm brute forcing this thing that might not. I was just talking about how you were messing with that earlier. Okay, one second. I need to modify this a little. Yeah, I was just talking a little while ago that there was just this oddity of like, oh, maybe there's sort of secretly a cipher after all mixed into other things, and that to some extent would kind of be our only hope. And where did the rest of my wheat go? I definitely... Did I lose wheat by accident? Is it in there? One second. Can I... Ah! Can't necessarily reach it if it's in there. Dang it. I think my wheat's gone. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to get up onto the machine. Oh, wait, I can just... Yeah, I can just do that. Filter it. Hand it the wheat. All the cows are still in there, right? Okay, good. Oh, crud, but I also... Okay. 1 second. We're doing this circus again. Okay. Okay. Now I've got this. Yes. Yes. Okay, now I just need to build the next part of the machine, which feeds it the wheat. Like, into here. So once I get wheat into here... the cows will breed infinitely. Now here's the awkward thing. There's baby cows in here, but unfortunately, due to the nature of the cow crushing machine, they're not entirely guaranteed. Dear goodness, what is going on out there? They're not entirely guaranteed to actually go down the conveyor, so we actually have to hit a point of, like, critical mass before the cow crushing machine, like, really kicks in. Oh, that was just really loud for some reason. Gotta let it cook for a few days. Oh no! It's likely entirely junk data for me to analyze later. I'm in danger. Oh no. Now, this may not be the kind of question that is answerable, or the kind of question you want asked because it might not be answerable, but can we be sure what you're brute forcing is all combinations of, like, you know, what could be going on here with this kind of cipher? Like, are you comparing it, like, what are you actually, I guess, are you comparing it against, I guess there was a specific binary? I don't really know much about this bacon cipher thing. Basically, I'm not entirely sure 100%, like, all the little details. Of what, like, is and isn't, like, a valid variation. Like, I guess, are you hoping it's, like, one specific variation? And if it's not that, then it's just like, well, we're kind of out of luck anyway, in terms of figuring out what other variations it could be. I don't know how this works. What the heck? What is that? Huh? Why do I feel like I just duplicated, like... Oh, and it's in there now. Okay. Wait, if I could grab that, that means, 1 second, that means... Dang it, it did not mean what I was hoping it would mean. I feel like that just duplicated material. Maybe I'm crazy. Kinda seemed that way, though. Oh, I see. Okay. So I think cows can only be bred every, like, 5 minutes or so. But for every cow that does not go down the conveyor, that provides us more cows to breed in this compact little space. I don't know whether or not it like makes sense aesthetically to build this entire thing out of warning blocks. But that's what we're doing now, I guess. Oh gosh, it's so ugly and terrible. Utilization, all doing nothing. Meh. Yeah, just don't know how to set that up easily, and writing results file would probably be a mess. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Ugh. Parallelization. More like paralyzation. But I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, man. I'm kind of debating with the cow crushing machine whether to move the power, like this power portion, into the back of the machine so it's not like blocking the front view of the glorious cow crushing. So like I could probably get away with removing all of this. Removing this. And just kinda instead doing it like that. I think I still need to place this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. What the? Oh, okay, wait a second. Getting it onto the other side of the machine inverted the conveyor speed. Okay. Good enough. Optimized cow crushing achieved. I think. Yeah. Ah, see? It's working! The first small moo has been shoved into the... Oh wait, no, the first two of them have. I think maybe because I wiggled the conveyor by accident. We have 2 cows ready to be crushed. Oh! It's fine. Okay, so next, I just need to also build a secondary machine to go with it. I think I'll build that machine, like, over here. But I need to harvest wheat automatically and shove the wheat into the cow crushing machine. But I also need... I might have just a separate machine for this, but I also need another wheat machine for... And I need another wheat machine for... making the bread for the cow, or for the burger making machine. So the cow crushing machine is nearly complete. Oh yeah, I forgot you're here. Yeah, the cow crushing machine is nearly complete, but we're on to the burger making machine. We did all this work and we haven't even, like, we're not really getting much food out of this right now. Who needs to run in parallel when you can just run the program 8 times and and deal with the consequences later? No, that would be dumb. Cow crushing machine. Cow crushing machine. So yeah, next. I guess I can do this up against the wall, but I guess, the wheat machine shouldn't be too hard to deal with. I don't even know what's aesthetics anymore. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's one way to get some hello Hamises. Some way to like, yeah, keep yourself from doing more with it. I don't know, man. Like, I kind of get it. Seeing something actually novel in novel for once. I mean, you know, that's a whole ordeal. Novel's never actually novel. When does that happen? Okay, I'm gonna need a brand new combine harvester. I'll give you the key. I need everything. Or just more casings, really. Oh, I had a few. I'm just dumb. I've got a brand new combine harvester. I'll give you the key. What? Oh, I'm not in the actual... that's also not correct. Oh, I don't have the andesite now. I'm running out. I'm stepping out. I'm gonna see the... Wait, no, that's... I also need... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to go harvest some more andesite somewhere real quick. Is it nighttime? Yeah, okay, let's... Do I have pickaxes that I'm willing to just kind of, like, destroy? Okay. Can I even get off my ship? I think so. I mean, I guess sometimes it does feel like if there's gonna be any hint in the game, which, okay, so wasn't Fury Forge gonna do like an interview with the developers at one point? I wonder, did that just fall through, or is it just very difficult to do that? I mean, obviously it would be very difficult, but I thought that was like something that they actually had like agreed to and was like going to happen. But now I'm almost wondering, it's been so long. It's been so long that I'm almost wondering if it's ever going to happen. And I can't help but be like, oh no. Does the weirdness of the eyes, like, lead to the developers? Like, is this why they won't talk to us? We're not deserving of their attention until we solve the eyes? I mean, what? Okie dokie. It's planned, but I don't know when, and I think he said he wasn't going to ask about the eyes, which honestly annoys you. Yeah. Like, I kinda get it from a respecting the fact that they probably get a bajillion emails about it, and he gets messages about it, and he probably understands, admittedly, how, obsessive it all is. In terms of how, like, frustrating it is, but also, I mean, there is some level of self-inflicted. Obviously, if you make an unsolvable cipher nonsense thing, like, you're going to get attention for it. For like that's just gonna be something you're gonna have to deal with. You did this to yourself kind of thing forever. So maybe at the same time, on one end, like, I feel like I always do this where I have like a devil's advocate kind of feeling, and then the devil's advocate. Like, There's like two sides to every two sides to every two sides is the feeling. For stuff like this, for sure. So, yeah, I'm conflicted. There's a chance that might just be one of those, like, awkward things where if he were to be like, I'm gonna ask about the eyes, like, publicly, there's a chance that the interview would just never happen. They might just not want questions about that anymore. Who knows? I think there is part of the problem is just knowing what to ask. I don't think there's really a community consensus on what the best question is, because I think some people want straight up notable hints, where some of us would just like to know, did we miss something? Is there more to look for? Like, I mean, I still think the most messed up thing, and this is one of the maybe this is the kind of thing you wouldn't want to ask the developers, but the most evil thing you could ask would just be, who's had the closest theory? Yeah, would that alchemist, or would that alchemy symbol maybe be adjacent enough that that would be something that could get asked about? Maybe. That's one of my few maybe hopes, is that it's not directly eye related enough, and thus he might be comfortable asking about it. Torches, please. Well, yeah. Obviously, that's the reason, like, it's a bad question. That would imply the developers actually care to see what people talk about. That might give us an unfortunate insight to when's the last time they actually paid any attention. It's like they might look at the pins or something. But that would actually give us like a whole new question of, does their answer tell us who's actually closest, or when's the last time they checked in? Yoink. I didn't like that jump. That jump felt weird. Yoink. What? Hey. I gotta automate this. You know what? Maybe I should just, like, could I sort of just like, oh wait, oh snap, I can really just automate this, like, right now. 1 second. I might need to get one more block, but it's right here. It's actually just right here. Okay, I don't have any more of, I'm gonna just do this real quick. I don't have any andesite, funnels, but I can make one real quick. And then it's right above the storage room. So nothing stops me from just doing this. And maybe adding, do I have any, like, half slabs or anything on me? Or just, yeah, just a block. Yeah, then I can throw whatever I want on top of there, and it'll just kind of throw it through. But yeah, I guess all I really would want to know is, are the eyes completely self-contained? Or does the game contain a hint? Or maybe not even just ask if the game contains a hint. Does a hint exist anywhere? But I guess maybe if you ask if the game contains a hint, that would lead to a possible secondary, like, the game doesn't, but I was talking about reading the eyes as a bit. Which is absurd, but I think this is the first time thinking. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I saw you comment earlier, something about, like, you made some offhand comment of, surely someone must have, but, I think the kind of reality is maybe someone has not. Because, again, everybody's like, apply it to the eyes. Only the eyes. The eyes is all that's thought about. If I understand correctly, it's not actually that common for puzzle designers to be this silent. They usually start talking about it eventually, I'm pretty sure. Can I guess I can't grind that. How do I have that much thorium? Like, at least I think I tend to see that, where it's just like after a couple years, they start like being like, it's kind of silly, nobody can solve it, hee hee hee. Wait, does uses not work when it's in the inventory? I guess it doesn't. Oh, I can grind it down into radioactive thorium. Ooh, I can get iron nuggets from thorium. Okay, I'll grind some of that down. Yeah, most people want their puzzle to be solved. I feel like that generally runs true. I'm not... I guess that's the one thing I'm not sure is whether or not we can be like... the type of person that would design a puzzle like this. Hey, no! Freaking sucked me in. Huh. I'll take all that back, please. This is why I'm completely fine having a grave mod. Because that was kind of insane. It just, I mean, it ate everything. It ate my, it ate through my totem and just killed me. Holy moly. Okay. I'm not winning. I just got eaten by the crab crushing machine. Okay. So yeah, stuff should be popping down into here. Yep, mm-hmm. If the puzzle is solved, everyone gets to see how smart you are. If it goes unsolved, no one knows for sure. I haven't even thought about some of the ones I've made, because no one works on them. I mean, they do come back eventually, and we're like, you know, it'd be kind of cool if somebody could solve this. I think eventually you start caring again. But I think maybe that's where I'm a little baffled is, you know, Petrie has a puzzle that has like loads of attention on it. And it's like, does he just look at it as like, you know, sort of his creation, just kind of letting it have its own life and just stays uninvolved? Or I don't know. This can go in the crushing machine, right? No, it can't. Oh, that's interesting. Stuff's garbage. Nickel. I only have a couple of it. Raw gold. Antimony? You mean that thing that I just read in a book was like oftentimes like found with copper? I've seen this word in a book before. Imagine if the crushing machine could just also crush the grave and just destroy all of my items immediately. I am admittedly a little disappointed it destroyed my totem. Yep, that's just kind of doing its job. Oh, so slowly, but it's doing it. Whatever am I going to do? It's almost like this game has loaded me up with way too many of these, and I've suddenly gone from basically never having any of them to just like they're just here all the time. Okay, I was making these. Right, I needed more andesite casing, which means I need more andesite. Which means I need more andesite, which okay, encased fan. I want to do something real quick. How do I... Oh, do I have the water wheel? Yes, I do. Okay. I'm just gonna build a very basic, no. I guess I don't have any. I'm gonna make a basic thing for washing zinc, I guess. I don't have any water in my water bucket. Don't you love Minecraft? Isn't this cool? This is just troll physics. By the way, how are the cows doing? I should actually probably... I just remembered I lost the wheat. I don't know what happened to it, so let me just load them up with more wheat in the machine. Just so it's actually like doing something. Breed the cows. The heck? Why is there a vertical cow in there? How'd you get up there? Well, I mean, I guess... Sorry, this does just happen. Oh, you know what? I don't have a panel on the front. I wonder if it's related to that. Oh, there's a floor cow. The cows are finding new and innovative ways to avoid the cow crushing machine. Oh, no! Okay, I'm gonna have to modify, I think, this part of the cow crushing machine. The cows do not... the heck? There was a hair just fell and tickled my nose. Oh, dear goodness, that cow was nearly dead already, though. The cow crushing machine must have done some of its job. But it only near... Oh, right. I mean, I didn't exactly want that. I can't have nearly crushed cows. I need completely crushed cows. Their body and their spirit must be gone. I'm not sure if I actually need the spot in the back there. In fact, the conveyor may be going one too far. How did you get here? Oh! The cows are moving up and down because the ship is moving up and down. This is one of the hardest parts about the cow crushing machine, is actually keeping the cows in the cow crushing machine. So you fell through the floor, didn't you? Okay. I'm just gonna have to remember later to, so I think one of my weird solutions is sometimes to just put the cows on like a slime block, and then I think that can prevent them from like taking damage and having other problems. Oh. So, okay, the cow crushing machine still has leaking issues, clearly. Oh, that's a lot of wood. Cow leaking machine. Okay, okay, got water. I got the water wheel. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over here and build like a really basic... I guess I'll do it inside the mansion somewhere? Or... do I do it just nearby? Where do I want to do this? I don't really know. Excuse me. By the way, is that stone pattern on both sides? Sorry, this stone pattern has been used to hide stuff, and so now I'm always suspicious of it. No, I don't think there's anything in there. Okay, I need just like a side room or something. Like, are we not using this one? It doesn't really look like we're using this one. So I'm just gonna set up something weird in here real quick. Don't mind me. Everybody's alive, right? Okay, yeah, you all are still here. That's good. It's nice to know you're all doing kind of okay. Huh. Okay, so... water wheel. Just something to catch the water. The encased fan. Is this gonna... yeah. I need more water. It's weird that candles don't break. The heck? There were... oh my gosh, this mansion has infinite loot. Who designed this amazing, beautiful mansion? It has actually too much loot. Like, what do you mean some of these are actually, bookcases that have books, like, enchanted books in them? I'm continuously baffled. So, if I craft, like just any old trapdoor, or, oh, I don't have the wood for that. I don't really know what's the best block to, like, is there a specific block I'm supposed to use with the encased fan to do this? Is it this thing? Oh, in all directions. I wonder if that one... huh. Sorry, now I'm thinking, I wonder whether or not a nozzle would work. I'll make this little encased fan setup, but now I'm wondering whether or not a nozzle will actually do what I need it to do. Sorry, I'm just trying to trick the game engine into working properly. Okay, so now here I should just be able to put certain blocks in and it'll just work. By the way, does that... That's freaking weird. I didn't expect that to work. Or is it working? I think it's working. Yeah. I forgot how many stacks that was gonna make. It made some gunpowder too, so... This is why I want to use this method instead of the other method. If I can do this method, I can get extra blocks out of it. Because if I go into here and open the recipe, see the bulk cleaning, it'll give you just the zinc, but it has a small tiny little chance of giving you gunpowder too, which is cool. And this applies to other stuff, so like I can get redstone and whatnot. So I don't really want to just like, you know, have it on a little water wheel in here. I want to do it on my boat, but it doesn't work on the boat properly. It's driving me crazy that it doesn't work on the boat. But maybe the problem is not that it doesn't work on the boat, but that the stupid way this mod works, it doesn't know what direction it is. If that makes any sense. So a lot of these things are like directional, and it might straight up not know the direction it needs to be pointed. Anyway, I have all the andesite material I need for freaking forever now, so that's good. Okay, so in that case, let's just craft a whole freaking stack of it. Throw it in here and stop worrying about it finally. Except for, I need those back. Give me those back. In fact, let's just freaking make so many casings that we don't know what to do about them. You know, right up until I use them all up and and thus need to make more because it's just infinite resources in this mod. Just infinite need for new resources, new and innovative resources. I definitely need to automate the creation of this. After saying this, like, oh, I never have enough need. It's like, no, this is like one of the main blocks of the things. I need to automate this. I need a machine that I can just flip a lever and it starts spewing them out. Okay, we have that. Mechanical bearing. We have chests already. I guess I'm gonna need these weird things. Which means I need more of these. Where did it go? Okay, we got 2 of these. That should be all I need for now. Gimme. I also need something else. What was it that I needed? I needed to throw this in this chest. Spin! Hello. Just double checking. We didn't leak any, like, of the good... Oh, wait, actually, wait a second. Where's my other cows? Okay, the one's kind of floating. There's a baby cow in there that's not moving. But we lost one of the adult cows, I think. cow leaking machine. I don't got any dirt. That is specifically one of the few things I needed. I have a bad feeling the cow fell to its death through the floor. I have a pretty bad feeling that everything I've done to prevent the cow leaking machine from leaking cows, like all the testing I did might be somewhat for naught, because I think that the machine will just always and forever leak cows. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh. Oh wait, I could power this one from the top and maybe connect it from there. So no, I don't need this hole in the floor after all. I got a brand new combine harvester. So would that be like, I put it here? Well, actually, can I just adjust that with the wrench? Yeah. Oh, this is only 2 wide. I made 2 of these mechanical harvesters thinking it was wider than that. Oh, right. They go on the front of a block, too. They're kind of weird. I guess in that case, here, let's just, let's make something weird looking. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a full block if I want that to look at least partially normal. It's weird. Super glue it all together because that's the only way you build anything ever. Bolts, screws? Nah, super glue, man. Aha, I just realized. A genius change I can make to this. I can add water here. Okay. I don't have any more andesite on me, do I? I put it all away because I'm great at planning. I'm gonna need a high-speed elevator because I do not have the patience to not break my knees every 2 minutes. Which is actually kind of a problem because I'm running out of food. Okay, so the moment of truth is actually going to be whether or not this spins the correct way, because unfortunately I do not believe the harvester works correctly if it's moving forward. I know that sounds really comically ironic, but nothing seems to work correctly if it's moving forward. Also, I'm a little worried. The factory's probably about to max out. I might need to check whether that's the case. Do I have bone meal on me anymore? Or did I put that all away? Dang, I have to go get more. I know there's other ways to build farms, but it's really hard to justify doing anything other than this. So I think I might have laid this out in just the right way. Yeah, okay, I need the other thingy to pick it up, but actually I should just be able to put a conveyor here as well, underneath. I just have to power the conveyor, and it should just take into there. Now, this doesn't have a filter, though. Okay, that's a problem. I'm not sure whether or not this is going to be a problem. It might be a problem. So the excess seeds is currently the thing I'm not really sure what to do about. I'm also just trying to figure out how to power this from here. We have this over here. There's so much logistics of just, like, getting power anywhere in this. Okay, I'm gonna make a couple gearboxes. I'm going to make some funnels. Or chutes, or whatever they're called. No, get back in the inventory so I can use you. Just grab extras of those. The gearboxes, those need gears. I can make a bunch of gears. Right, all the shafts are in my inventory. Okay. Must. Cow. Faster. I'm starving. I mean, I'm probably just gonna, like, get more food or whatever, but, is that correct? I can't actually see whether that's correct. I guess it probably does just... Yeah. It probably does just work based on conveyor direction. Okay, and from there... From there, we just... From there, we just... all we have to... It's backwards. It's backwards! Yippee! I love this mechanic of this, where you just have to always... Every time I do anything, I always have to add another gearbox. Every time. So I think because that only takes wheat, it might not put it into the machine. If it's, like, not wheat. Let me just make sure it has wheat in it. Oh! Let's just see and make sure it actually works right. Ah, careful. We almost have infinite cow production. Once we have infinite wheat production, we'll have infinite cow production. Now that... Okay, yeah. The seeds all go into here. Perfect. Okay. Technically, the cow crushing machine is completed. We even have a cow in the crushing section of the cow crushing machine. It's not exactly an efficient beef producing system. It was never going to be great, to be honest. It is, however, a cow crushing machine, and it does its job as a cow crushing machine. It crushes cows. What else do we want from it? Efficiency? Don't get greedy. I don't have another one of these, do I? I do, actually. Hole. I think every aspect of the machine should work. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here for 5 to 10 minutes waiting for that cow to grow up so I can watch it get crushed. But, I mean, you know, it's doing its job. The machine is, that is. Oh, wow, that... All the trees are gone. Oh, hello, witching hour. I actually am just about to take a BRB, so I might be back in just a second. I want to make pumpkin pie, though. I'm gonna make a pumpkin pie, and then I'm gonna BRB for 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes is my usual 2 minutes. Pie. How many billion types of pies are there? Okay, we still do have the standard pumpkin pie. How many different ways can I make it? Okay, it's honestly, it's pretty normal still. Honestly, it's weirdly normal. Is this a cooking stream? It always was. There. Oh wait, I can make more pies. I just need more sugar real quick. Cane. I can make more pies. Oh, that's actually a lot of pies. I maybe shouldn't have made that many pies. That's fine. I can at least live for a little bit longer. Yeah, I'm actually very happy with how the base is looking. It's funny. It actually still has like these poles. If you remember the earlier parts of the stream, these poles was the extent of when it was that weird square barge. And now, instead of a weird square barge, bum 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 bum, equipped with a cow crushing machine. Yeah, I've got all the pies I need for Thanksgiving. Oh, there you are. I knew I would find you in here. Okay, I'm gonna be back in just 2 minutes. I do need my BRB. Okay. Ow. What on earth is that? Well, if you were talking about the thing in the water, that is the reason I'm terrified to touch the water in this game. Yeah, the creature in the water. One second, I'm stretching my legs a little bit. I'm almost back. Okay. If it's called Princess and doesn't bite, I will lose my mind. Oh my. No, so like I wanted to make the world more dangerous because again, I started on this little tiny boat down here. So when I first started setting up mods for this, the things I was looking for were things to make the ocean more dangerous and the sky more dangerous. Unfortunately, I didn't find much for the sky. When I installed this mod, I did not realize that these things, I thought maybe they'd spawn like here or there and they'd be like permanent, like just one area. Like, okay, if I'm in this area, there's sea monsters here, I have to be careful. I did not realize these things would spawn regularly in basically every ocean. And being underwater is just unviable now. Oh wow, it actually finished. Nice. Which is probably for the best because technically you can get an overpowered amount of equipment just going and stealing things out of shipwrecks at the bottom of the ocean. So it's kind of neat that I actually have like an increased difficulty. Like olden sailor times. Yeah, here I am thinking like, oh, it'd be really, really cool in my boat. There was a stream like a couple weeks ago where I fell off my boat and one of these things just zipped on in and just murdered me. It was horrible. And ever since, I haven't wanted to touch the water because if I tip my toe into the sea, it will skedaddle over and I mean it'll you know, I don't want to give a couple good nibbles. Chomp my legs off. Like, okay, one second. I gotta move the boat forward a little. I don't even want to fall in the water. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, I can, if I fall in the water, I'll be safe. You know, I won't die of fall damage. Was kind of my logic with, where my boat is placed and everything. No, falling in the water is actually really, really bad. Oh, is the sun setting? Yeah, it is. One second. Yeah, least of my worries. My actual worry is that this creature will chomp my legs off. And my grave will get robbed. Also, yeah, here's the cow crushing machine. Now operational. Just trying to see in there, make sure it's... Okay, it's using all the wheat. I don't think any crops have grown yet. But, now there's a chance the monster may have just despawned already. But I do want to... demonstrate what I mean by getting, like, even my toes wet, I'm in danger. Let me find a spot. I know there's a spot I can semi-safely do this. Is it down here, maybe? Not quite. I do not remember exactly, but if he's... Yeah, okay. Like here-ish, I think. I think if he didn't despawn... There he is! Oh! You can imagine my anxiety when I saw him the first time without knowing how he smells you. He comes for blood. Oh, even just now, I mean... Oh! I hate it. I hate he really zips on by. The only silver lining is his hitbox is way too big. If his hitbox wasn't so large, he really would just... Ugh. Also, yeah, getting on and off of my boat is a bit of a pain because of that right now. Well, it's getting on and off of my boat is a pain because the hitbox is weird. Speaking of, I don't like the feeling that I could very easily get knocked off this floor. So before I work on more of the burger making machine, I'm just gonna give myself a railing because I do not trust myself. This hasn't produced any beef, right? Okay. Like, let's just enclose the whole thing. I don't know if I'll have windows up here, but we'll figure that out later. We'll figure it all out. I mean, it should be crushing cows soon. Wait, did this, was that the crops down below? I think it was. The cow crushing machine really won't get up to speed until the crops, start growing. Once there's a pretty consistent source of wheat going into the machine. Which I'm not sure if I need to make the wheat harvesting machine. Like any bigger? Or if that's gonna be enough wheat? I'm also not sure. I don't know if mechanically, if they'll grow faster with torches around them or not. It's not exactly, bright in here. I just need to make like a box of glowstone around it. Cows. We're getting closer. The only thing, I just need the wheat to be produced about as fast, if not faster, than the cows eat it. Okay, so. At some point, we will have beef coming out of the machine. So let's get some simulation beef. Unfortunately, we also have, leather to contend with, so let's get some simulation leather. This ship is too tall. I have to go, like, so far just to do this. Okay, so there would be beef and leather in the cow crushing machine. So the next thing I would need to do, I would probably have it come out of andesite funnel. Okay, so it's gonna probably come out of an andesite funnel. Where did I put my, Oh, I must have put them away elsewhere. Get crushed. Get crushed. I mean, how long should I just wait here waiting for them to get crushed? They will get crushed. I swear to you, the cows will be crushed by the cow crushing machine. But it's like a toaster. I'm gonna step away and then the cow is gonna get crushed. Wait. So I need the shafts back, and I need the, what's it called again? The belt. Get some of those. See, I don't want to be away from the cows too long. I want to watch a cow get crushed. I want my psycho machine to work before my very eyes. Actually, you know what? Let's take this out of the let's take the simulation material out so that we know 100% that a cow has been crushed by the cow crushing machine. You will be crushed. So, like, the next step... I hope these belts are moving fast enough. I didn't really consider this. Might have to modify the machine a little bit so that I can have this belt actually come this far out, maybe? Because, I need to make a slicer. So we make a slicer, and then we put a knife on the slicer, and then the slicer slices the beef, and then the beef and the slicer. Okay. Because, so we have beef. And the beef, I don't think it's gonna, is it gonna be listed here? Pressing. Oh, I didn't realize you could make ground beef that way. Mixing. See, I'm trying to get minced beef from the beef. Grow up already. This is not good content, but I want to see a cow in the cow crushing machine before I, like, cow crushing machine content. We've put this much effort into making this stupid thing. Like, how much longer is it gonna take for the cow to grow up? Okay, so the whole mechanic of the cow crushing machine is that baby animals do not give drops. So I have to, so the whole system has been that I breed them over here, and then they get sent into a chamber over here where they wait to grow up, and when they grow up, they immediately get grinded by the grindstone. So the whole thing is designed so that it's only, like, short enough. Like, the moment they become tall enough, eaten. Ground to dust. Apples to apples, dust to dust. Cows to beef. But I don't know how long a baby animal takes to grow up. It might be 5 minutes, it might be like 15 minutes. I mean, if I work on something in this same area while I wait, inevitably I'll be here, but like, I don't know what to do while waiting for this poor animal to be destroyed. Maybe I'll go, like, harvest some vegetables real quick. I don't need to, actually, because I'm making a machine whose purpose is... Did this harvest something? No, it hasn't. Wait. Oh, it is. Oh, crud. Okay. I gotta modify this. Okay, that's what I can do while I'm up here. I'll just, wait. I stepped away for a second. No, you're still here. Okay, good. Um... Wait, I don't have any... Oh, no, I don't have... Oh, wait, I have a casing. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I have to modify this. Because U is the wrong way around. Oh, I broke a bunch of plants by accident. My bad. How wonderful. I can't wait till I actually play this long enough to, like, advance to electricity, which is something I can 100% do. I just haven't bothered, like, going towards, because clearly crushing cows has been a more important goal. Are you... Why are you blue? It's so weird because block lighting doesn't affect mobs. Like, I'm amazed the shaders, like, the shaders don't. It's so weird. Why are you blue? One thing I'm not sure about, the way the breeding works. If this doesn't have, like, more wheat than... Like, if it's not producing fast enough, then... It might never get... Oh! The cow! It got crushed! We saw it for a moment! Except for, like, the other one grew up and didn't get crushed. It's... Oh! It's in the floor! We saw half of a cow getting crushed. No, really, why are you blue? This may just happen sometimes. I think I've designed this wrong. One second. No, I honestly, I kind of missed it as well. But I think it revealed that I need to make a slight modification to the machine. One second. There we go. I don't believe I was supposed to have a block there with the way I designed it before. I knew, like, I went into the other world. I kind of had a hunch. But no, I think I need to leave the machine like this, where they're, like, right in front of it. If they're under it, they don't get sucked in as easy. Okay. Cow crushing machine. Confirmed cow crushing machine. The cruelty was the point. Why am I just evil now? Here, let's get the wheat farm like a head start. Oh, it's actually transferring items this time. Cool. So if I get a head start on this, it should just, like, work pretty good. Ooh, careful. Let's not get sucked in. Like, this should, at a certain point, just kind of work. So long as it is ahead of the curve at the get-go. Enhanced cow crushing. Okay. Now I think I can just kind of leave it to do its own thing. I honestly forgot that I have to also deal with eventually filtering out, like, flaxseed. Like, this chest is gonna fill up really fast. I need to... I need to maybe just insert all this into a composter or something. And then send the bone meal back into the machine. Like, it's funny that one of the major issues with designing anything in this is just the logistics of, how to get rid of materials you don't really need. Actually, you know, is there a trash? I mean, there's a upgrade. Automatic trash can. It's just a lava bucket with industrial steel plating around it. Which, you know, there's... there's ways to do this, I guess. How do I make an electronic blast furnace? Okay. This is another reason why I need to tech into electricity. Clearly, a source of steel would be nice. Okay, so I was gonna make a slicer. I needed a cogwheel to go with it, and... Why did I save that? Get out of there. Wait, why are carrots in here? I don't need a crafting recipe for carrots. Or did I have that for uses? Eh, whatever, who cares? Okay, so we slice it, and then what? Okay, so from there... okay, so we have our minced beef. And then we take our minced beef, and all I want are beef patties out of it. Once I have the beef patties, you know, things are good. Unfortunately, this is something I found I was having difficulties with. There's not really a good way to automatically smelt on the machine because this doesn't work. I'm gonna try maybe one more thing. I'm gonna try one more thing. What's the difference with the industrial fan? Oh. Huh. That's interesting. So you can have like a very basic thing. Sorry, I haven't looked at whatever this is. No! Grinds up the bird. Yeah, actually, wait, no, let me... Where... Okay, beef patty, automatic cooking. Let me just ponder that a little bit further. Is there the pondering... Oh, wait, yeah, wait. What if I do it on a depot? Oh my gosh, no, don't tell me about the create big cannons. I don't want to know, like, the sheer complexity of this. Sorry, create big cannons makes me panic every time I see them. Like, oh, it just co-opted the fan casing. It's like, we're learning about how to create big cannons now, because why not? So dumb. It's such an insane mod. There's, for some reason with Minecraft mods, there is right now nothing between a tiny little mounted cannon for your ship and you need an entire, like, supply chain to make these cannons, like a real war. Okay, I do want to try real quick. I'm gonna make another encased fan. I want to try a couple things. This is my last chance to maybe get these working on the ship. Do I have a depot? I do not have a spare depot. Can I steal one? I'll just make one. Because bulk cooking is very, very nice. I'm gonna do, washing or whatever. One second. Is there a washing thing for this? There's a cooking one. Okay, so not that. Oh, wait, gravel. Gravel. Test with gravel, I think, right? Sorry. Washing is just a lot safer. As you might imagine, compared to testing it with fire. Okay, so if the depot doesn't work, I have one more thing to test. How do I hook this up? Oh, wait, no, yeah. I have one right there. I didn't even process that. It was right there the whole time. See, that's where I get, like, a little suspicious. Notice how, like, I put blocks down and suddenly the wind went away for some reason? And, like, again, entities don't really get pushed by it, do they? I'm, like, trying to see, like, if I stand somewhere, does it start pushing me? Maybe it's just being glitchy. Does this work? I don't know if this works. This might work. It doesn't work! I really wish that worked. Oh. Oh, man, this water's going all the way down. I knew I had a spare. Okay. Oh, what the heck? The heck is that, like, weird broken rendering? Oh. So, you can see, mechanically, it's trying to output the particles like it should. I'm just double checking. It's trying to output the particles like it should. So that means bulk washing should work. However, I'm pretty certain if I throw this here, the entity isn't gonna interact with it. Like, there's supposed to be little particles, it's not really doing anything. You can kind of tell that's not working, unfortunately. However, the depots may no longer count like entities at that point. So, will that work? It still might be interact. Wait. Wait. That looks. Oh. Oh my gosh! I found a solution. Oh, Okay, so as we've established, the create mod is very inconsistent with interacting with Valkyrian skies. This is understandable. Technically, the ship I'm standing on is loaded chunks millions of blocks away, probably. Billions, maybe even. Who knows? Maybe even not even the same dimension. To expect entities to interact with everything perfectly from the get-go, perhaps is foolish. However, like, this is, like, such a comical way around where the depot interacts correctly, but the other thing does not. So I can put them on the depot. Actually, wait, I want to test, I need to test one more thing. It's not exactly wise, but technically this should actually work. Actually, how would I want to set this up? Because I don't want to, like, I might just go back and make it take less space up later, but let me make something that works and make it good later, or whatever the kids say these days. Okay, so with this setup, so this is where things get a little weird. Unfortunately, for that same reason of things not working, the gravel is here. I think it's working. My biggest disappointment, Did I have this many before? Okay, there's a chance that much gravel just didn't drop anything. What else can I wash? The conveyors may not be the greatest way to do this. I may want to just put them on the things and just have them, like, pop back off afterward. What else can I wash? Crushed raw iron. Yeah, let's just do like 2 pieces of that and see what happens. I don't like that the particles go away though sometimes. Oh. I don't think... I don't want to make that jump. Oh, wait. Oh. It's working. It's weird that the particles go away. What the heck? Hey, that definitely dropped items. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I think the gravel just has a really low chance. So this technically works. With slow conveyors, I can wash things, and with, encased fans. Okay. I'm very happy that this works. And solves my chief anxiety. Speaking of things working, how are we doing in the cow crushing department? We have more baby cows. It appears to be more material as well. I believe cow crushing is going swimmingly. Not enough times. These cows have not been crushed nearly enough. We have to pump those numbers up, baby! Bovine slaughter. I'm not okay. Would you believe that I actually like cows? I just maybe have that sort of weird existence of, like, the heck is going on with this? I have that kind of weird existence where I both think they are fine animals and think that farming them should be done decently, ethically. But, also, I kind of understand that farming anything has, like, just a level of intensity to it that, Which one of these did I just break? What? Am I going crazy? What's going on up here? I don't know. Like, one of those things I've been thinking about is just like, my household eats a lot of eggs, and so we definitely would, like, if we can, you know, if we can get a nice homestead going, I am definitely willing to, why does everything seem doubled? The heck is going on here? This is so glitchy. But yeah, I guess I'm just in that, like, weird mentality of just, like, I'll probably end up doing farming in my life. And I kind of understand that it's this, like, weird thing where you have things that are, like, kind of pets. Oh, it's spinning in the wrong direction. Every time. It's just like, ah, yes, it's time to eat your pets. Which, like, that's like the weird, just backwards part about it all. To farm more ethically, like, you think to yourself, like, okay, you know, you've got, like, we've got this mentality about things like cats and dogs, and, like, eating pets is, like, weird. But then there's also the odd layer that to farm more ethically, you have to kind of be respectful to these creatures on the level of, like, as if they were your pets. But in doing so, like, it just gets weird, doesn't it? Man is strange. Okay, so this should cut up the beef. I need to figure out what to do, though, with the, that's not actually that expensive. Let me go make those. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what to do with all the leather. Leather suddenly goes from something that I spent several hours trying to acquire to, I have too much of it. What do I do? Do I not have brass? I could have sworn. I don't have any more brass. Apparently I didn't craft any more of these. Really? I actually used all of these again? Where is all of my rose quartz going? Oh, wait. I have a bunch of sliced tomatoes. Oh, I put it in here. Oops. I gotta remember what's in my backpack. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna use what I have. But I need to make brass. I might have everything for that. Yeah, it's just copper and zinc. And some fuel. Copper. Zinc. I really need to go get that netherite, like, template thing. I should have just put these in directly. Ah! No! No sticky keys! Why have I not disabled that yet? Ah! You can tell that I just do stuff on Linux all the time, that I have not dealt with the stupid sticky keys thing. What was it trying to do? Was it trying to melt that? Okay. There we go. Brass funnel acquired. And with this, the main functionality of a brass funnel. Oh, we've leaked a cow! It happened again. Again, unfortunately, the failure rate of the cow crushing machine is a little bit weird. Cows will be escaping. Oops, oops. Somewhat regularly. And by escaping, I mean, really, I'm just gonna kill them out in the field and put their meat back into the cow crushing machine. Okay, did I put those chests away finally? Man, they were in my inventory this whole time and now they're just gone. Ah. So one of the complicated parts, oh hey, 83. Wow, nice sequence of 81, 82, 83, 84. I am trying to think. I need to check something real quick. Does this work? I think it works. Maybe. I did uninstall the mod that makes those go out, by the way. I didn't like it. It was messing too much stuff up. Food? Okay. Do I have anything like a baked potato? I can test with a baked potato. Are there fries? I want burgers and fries. I need a burger and fry machine. Oh wait. Right. Cook the potato. If this works, this saves me a lot of headache. Because the logistics of getting this, like, hey, baked potato. The logistics of, getting actual fire on a ship made entirely of wood. Like, this is essentially fake controlled fire. What the heck is that? Okay. One second. Potato. So potato uses. Oh, dang it. The use of a potato. I can make shredded potato. Oh no. They have burgers and not fry? I should just use Minecraft as a cookbook to just give me ideas of things to make. Wait, wait. Sliced potato. We have other things. So we have sliced potato. What else do we have? So we have shredded and sliced. We'll see if we can do anything with that. We can make ethanol out of potatoes. How wonderful. Okay, so sliced potato. The use of a sliced potato, we could use it in vegetable oil bucket. Vegetable oil bucket. Wait, potato chips. Okay, it's not fries, but it is potato chips. And then we can make a potato chip bowl, which is really funny that you can go that far. Okay, so what shredded potato, I'm assuming, really isn't used for, like, much. You can make hash browns, yeah. So you can make hash browns and potato chips, but not French fries. No. What did the French ever do to deserve such a fate? Okay, so in that case, as we are running out of time in the stream, I'm getting very close to the completion. Like, I mean, this is step by step the burger making machine. So I guess from here, okay, so I need what will eventually be some kind of trash bin. Oh, there's secret beef on that conveyor. Wait, why do I only have one brass funnel in my inventory? Did that not craft two? What did I do with the other brass funnel? There were two brass funnels, right? I'm not crazy, am I? Am I crazy? Okay. So now... that should transfer that out into there. Do I move this back by one? No, I think I might need it. This'll... It's like, as stupid as it is, I don't want to block the view of the cow crushing machine. Oh... That's dumb. I'm dumb. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? This is horrible. Sorry, I'm just trying to... Okay, I think what I need... Why do I not have any more... Man, did I already use all the andesite stuff? Second. I have beef and stuff in my inventory. Oh, gosh, I gotta sort my inventory again. This is getting out of hand. Bunch of those. Ah. Make more of them. More, I say. Just give me a load of just all of this. Again, if I could get that terminal working, this wouldn't be this much of a problem because I could just access my items from wherever on the ship. That is 100% important requirement. Okay. I still don't know what I just did with that andesite funnel, if I'm being honest. Okay, what if I have the conveyor kinda... One second, what if the conveyor actually continues from, like, over here? So I think... this setup should work. So long as the conveyor is the correct way around. The conveyor is never going to be the correct way around. See? It's never! Ah! I think there is another, like, thing for swapping that around, but... Okay, and so now I think... Okay, so it's gonna be invisible temporarily, but it's working! It's working! This is so stupid, but it's working! So we've gotten to beef patty stage. Okay. Bot, you shut up. It's not cringe. It's beautiful. Ignore the fact that that's, not animated. Everything is fine. Is this backwards? I think even this is backwards. It's always backwards. That's why I had to make so many of these. Huh? Yes! Yes! We've cooked the beef! Whoa, I opened a weird inventory. Okay. I'm not sure if the beef can overcook while we're busy, but, okay, I need that patty, actually. I either need to make more andesite funnels, or did I leave it in here somehow? And... No, I guess... Or wait, funnel? See, it looks like it's supposed to make 2, and then it just doesn't? Or I put one. Where did I put one? I definitely left, like, is it in my backpack? What did I do with that other one? Did I drop it on a conveyor somewhere and it turned invisible because, again, the conveyors are in another dimension, essentially, and refuse to render? And if I could just fix that, what the heck is going on here? Oops, oops, oops. Messed it up a little. I need those patties. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Fixed. Take the uncooked patties. Throw them on there. Let it bulk cook them. This is gonna be beautiful. They're all gonna cook. Probably. Yes! Technically, the cow crushing machine produces food. I need to upgrade it to a better version of itself. But it technically produces food. Oh, I don't like that that's sitting there. I don't think these will despawn by the time everything, like, cooks and everything. I think it's fine. As the bot insists on the stream ending. Oh, that shouldn't be in there. The cow crushing machine is successful. Okay, so this should now, like, when that connects to the conveyor and moves forward. I'm glad this thing works. I'm not sure if these knives will break eventually. Yeah, okay, so all that leather gets taken out. I think I can change the function of this. Extract amount. Any. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, how I get in there and actually change the settings, but technically I think I can change the settings on the, on these funnels, maybe? Possibly? Because there's the extract amount, like, is there... Filter. List filter. Shift for summary. Matches items against a collection of items or other filters can be used to filter. So there's attribute and list filter. Okay. 1 second. Let me... This might be considered good practice to utilize some of these. So I think what I can do... Yeah, so... A deny list. Okay, yeah. Let me go grab beef. So the thing I'm doing here, let's say somehow it took all the beef it's gone. Oh, the knife did break. Ah, crud, that's a problem. I didn't know that could happen. So unfortunately, I need beef before I can set the deny list. Maybe I should just go kill a cow real quick. But I need to make sure that it doesn't put the beef patties in, but it puts literally everything else in. How's the jump to get off the ship today? Sorry. Okay, that's literally all I needed. So I think, ow, I think I can now use this filter to deny the beef. Oh, did a cow die in the machine, or is, oh no, well, wait, that's steak. Why is there steak on here? Oh, because the knife is broken. Oh, man. There's a cow in my way. How? What the heck? Get in there. Leaking cows. There we go. The filter's on there. Okay. I need to figure out some things here. Clearly, I need also a can I? Oh gosh, this will only allow one in a spot, won't it? Let me guess. I can't overlap these. Get me up there. Dang it. Let me do the speedrun trick. Oh, I just destroyed my pants. Ah. I mean, I guess I can allow for patties and cooked steak in the list. Unless that'll if the knife breaks, it'll just make less efficient beef patties. Technically, I can make a sandwich without. I don't know how long a diamond thing will last, but sure. Like, in terms of, is that too much? Okay. Well, I should be wrapping up here. We did technically succeed at the goal. So, yeah. So next time we make a bread machine of some kind, I guess. And, like, the other vegetables. How are we doing? This isn't getting, like, overfilled, is it? Yeah, so we make another machine that does this. Are those... Does it actually miss the middle ones? I think it does. So this thing's not as efficient as it could be. That's slightly disappointing, actually. Oops. Wait, does that... One second. Does that mean... It might be able to harvest the corners, then? Okay, I'm gonna... This is gonna be my last distraction for the night. And then we're signing off. I just want to know real quick whether it'll do the corners. Dirt. Because then I'll redesign the other one based on that next time. Bone. Oh, I didn't mean to do all of that bone meal. Well, I guess it's fine. Everything's fine. It's all hood in the neighborhood. Yeah, okay, I can do the corners. Cool. Wunderbar. Oops. Okay, we're just gonna fix this, you know. Every wheat is half of a cow. Remember that. Every wheat is half of a cow. You'll be crushed soon. This is still messed up in a weird kind of... Like, my airship to have infinite food just has a machine that just does this. Also, the number of, like, cows in there has increased substantially, perhaps, even? I don't think they're all, like, leaving the... Like, yeah, it's gonna start leaking cows pretty bad soon, I think. Okay, so... Burger. Hamburger. So... To make a hamburger, we need these items. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to, like, slice up all the vegetables, too, I think, to make them, like, more efficient. I mean, I probably don't really need to slice up the vegetables, but... I mean... Who am I not to make things more complicated? I love how this is how it assembles the burger. Why is that how it assembles the burger? Like, I guess you can do a mechanical... Oh my gosh, maybe I should do a mechanical burger assembly because that's why they have all of these like weird individual ones. Oh my gosh, this is why it's like this? Oh wait, but I forgot. Actually putting the items into this is like kind of a pain, isn't it? Technically, I can assemble like the burger like piece by piece with like 5 of these or something. But yeah, I can definitely make like various forms of hamburger. Like, so the most basic one is obviously I just need to like I need to start producing buns, and buns are, you know, they're dough. I can cook that dough. So it's a salt dough. I guess I'm gonna need like, so I can use egg. I can involve chickens in this if I want to complicate it. The thing that's like a little annoying is maybe getting the salt. Is salt dough the only dough I'm allowed to use? I think salt dough is the only dough I'm allowed to use. It doesn't give me alternative buns, so I do have to deal with getting salt. I can get the eggs through chickens. So I could, yeah, I guess a bread making machine is the next most important thing. Yeah. I mean, the eggs do feel like they'd be the easier way to go. Instead of dealing with, like, putting, like, water in a basin, I guess. But I guess water in a basin's not hard to obtain either. No, yeah, the water in the basin's fine. The salt might actually be the like, weirder thing. Like, I need a... What do you mean? 83 millibuckets! No! I was just about to finish the stream. You can't do this to me. Why is it 83 millibuckets? Why is that the division of water that produces 1 salt? What? How? Salt of all things? The salt? I'm also not sure whether I need it to be heated by a blaze burner or not. I think it does need to be heated by a blaze burner. I'm not really looking forward to heating this. Like, I'm gonna have to heat all of these things, but okay, so we just need a production of water. I don't think I'm gonna go through anything, like, stupid. But okay, so bread making machine. Oh, bot! Oh! Now my bot is being cruel to us on top of it all. Okay, so I have a general idea of how I'm going to make the dough next time. I'm gonna actually have to start clearing this out of the way. I'm wondering if I can fit... Oh, right, I don't have any warm clothes. I'm dying! 1 second, I gotta sleep, or make wool clothes or something. Yeah, so next time I'm definitely... I'm still dying. Isn't that great? Yeah, I think I can fit a farm in that one corner. Let's see. So maybe we'll make, like, the wheat farm in the corner. Yeah. I think this should work. Yeah, so we'll just make another, like, wheat farm here. Send the wheat down the line. I like how it's like all this effort because I can't be bothered to farm for myself, I guess. Oh, right. We're actually making a cheeseburger, though. I gotta remember, we're making cheese. This cow over here is gonna have to be shoved into a wall soon enough so that I can have a production of cheese, grommet. But yeah, okay, so somewhere out here is gonna, like, output more wheat, I guess. They'll get, like, combined somewhere over here. This is actually a huge area just to produce burgers. I knew the burger making machine was gonna be, like, a whole ordeal, but, like... I guess, like, part of it really is just the cow crushing machine taking up so much of the room around it, but... Dear goodness. Yeah, I'm wrapping up for the night. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna get going myself. Rest well, enjoy life, and, I used to end my stream saying don't let your squishes be squashed, but maybe don't let your cows be crushed is more apt these days. Anyway, bye-bye. Bye. Goodbye. It's over. Go brute force for 2 days. Oh. Cow crushing successful.